Hello and welcome back to Spoken Essays. I am Harshal Vora and you are watching the live stream where I try to figure out how to code. So let's see what we are up to now. Let's get ourselves up to speed and what we were working on before. Okay. My screen is back to. Okay, perfect. So now we have the screen on. Oh, we have so many desktops open. Let me close them. That's the one. Okay. And we already have Chrome open. Oh yeah, let's close the. Okay. Amazing. Okay, chloropleth map and everything, that's good. I will be right back in a couple of minutes. Just give me a second, please. Thank you. Oh, sorry, that's not the one. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we were up to. Okay, sorry about that. I had to go back for a couple of minutes. Okay, so United States educational attainment. This is what we were working on, the choropleth map, and the last time we had this error, and we still do. Failed to load the resource, so responded with a status, and it says this link, package D3 not found on npm. Exactly. So we are not doing this on npm, we're trying to do this on our laptop or computer, I should say, and yet we are not able to import this from that. What happens when I google this, open this link? It says package at d3. What if I just write d3 color legend? Okay, so it says skypack cdn d3 at 7.8.5, package documentation, skypack documentation, pinned url, browser optimized, imports. So if I remove this at symbol, will this get solved? Now it has another error aborted. Skypack at dev at v78 will remove raw color legend. That caused an error. Not found. Even if they were browser optimized imports. Okay. Maybe import legend from this. It still has that error. That means it couldn't find this legend from CDN Skypack D3 color legend. Let's Google this error. Okay. Come on. Oh wait, sorry, I shouldn't have clicked on that. Sorry about that. Import, what is this? In HTML, is there a script source available? I'm following the code. Observable. I want to make a same legend, but I'm not writing D3 in a JS file. I'm using HTML skills. I'm wondering whether there's a link. I don't think you can. Observable HQ has its own ecosystem for packages like this. If you click on the name D3 color, you go to this page. Yeah. You can copy the code contents, but you can't seem to be able to download it, especially in not a format that can be imported with. You can try instead to copy it into your code base with very few changes. This is the functional legend. And it has 10 upvotes. Maybe it worked, maybe it didn't. We'll see. That's not the CDN. This will cause even more problems. Yeah. What does the console say? Error failed. Okay, now I'm going to try and get that from there, from d3/color legend. Require is not defined. And we've already imported color legend, if you don't know. Oh, we've not. Okay, fine. Yeah. Still says require is not defined. Or if I just do this, only do this, still says require is not defined. And if I import it from Skypack, then it still says require is not defined. But when I put require, then it will say it won't. Yeah, it's so weird. Maybe it's for asynchronous functions. Legend is not a function at SVGG element. Okay. I don't know what is going on. I'm going to try and run this again. Okay. Two errors: define is not defined at async.js, and legend is not a function. That's why we had at d3 / color of legend. Wait a minute, it's a legend is not defined, right? What if I store this as an object? I mean, import it as an object. It says define is not defined. Wow. Come on. Brain's going off. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. I have a phone call. Sorry about this. I'm sorry. Yeah, we've just started and we already have a few. I took a break twice already. Sorry about that. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that. Let's see what we are dealing with here. It can't find anything at this. And now it says define is not defined. But where did I ever ask for define? If I am looking at the compiled JavaScript code, where is the defined error? Define is not defined. Async.js. Oh. Then it does not provide an export named legend. Very good. First error, that's different. So what we are importing does not show us that. Finally. I need package documentation. Come on. That's GitHub. Where's the main branch? Okay. If I want to import legend color, some ports, okay. Implementation. Okay, I'm going to copy this implementation then. With that will work. Now it says d.id.slice is not a function. Finally. So this function called legend is now wrapped. Yes. Fold all. Thank you. Save the code. Fold all again, please. Thank you. Okay. And clear the errors. Refresh the page. Now the first thing it says is d3 slice. Then okay. So let's see. d.id.slice. Okay. Where will I see that? We can find out, right? State map. This. So that means it's not taking data as an array. Cannot read properties of undefined reading slice. So that's incorrect. That is also incorrect. Type error. Yeah, so the data type we're giving it is incorrect. If I write D here, what is the data here? Okay, that's the data. What if instead of ID we write FIPS? Cannot read properties of undefined reading slice. Don't tell me I have to. Oh, it's pretty common to use slice. Slice is JavaScript code. A function call in JavaScript code. Don't tell me I have to react. Fine. d.id.slice is not a function. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah. I'm yawning non-stop, aren't I? Okay, stop. There's so much going on here. Ah, we only need to look into this. Still don't see the map. Oh, so many yawns. Tell me about it. That won't do anything. It still needs that state map dot get did slice. If I write fibs here, no, it won't work. In that case, let me comment this out for now. Now, what could be the problem? Fold all, please. No issues, but I can't see anything in this. View uncompiled JavaScript, analyze JavaScript. Yeah, okay. And we still can't see that. Yes, of course. What's the problem? User education has a state and bachelor's or higher. Which is data 0. And all of this is inside that promise.all. d3.scale quanta is 1 to 10 scream blues. Right. Yeah, if I'm yawning so much, you know what, I'll get some coffee. Be back in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm sorry, I keep taking these abrupt breaks. I'm sorry about that. When I'm back, we'll look more into this. Let's see what we are up to. Okay, so we've eliminated these errors and they just text, so that's okay. But we still can't see the values that we are looking at, that we wanted to look at. What does that mean? Show me the log, please. When I wrote console.log, nothing happened. Why? Yaar. Now I can't just fold it. Seize the day, the day. Seize the day, the day. What's data look like? Why is this not showing me data in the console? Save. Did not get saved or what? Finally, at least we have multiple errors. One says this, 17 of them. Another is again script source none. Another is script source none, and then array is shown. Two arrays. One array has length 3, 1, 4, 2, and the second has length 2. Cool. It has args, bbox, objects, transform, whatnot. Right. If I write data 0 here, what will I see? I will see 3142 items. These are all FIPS with the state and the area name as in the counties. Data 1 is the county. Sorry, data 0, data, yeah. So that's what you're making a map of. You're mapping it and you're storing that in a new map object. So when I ask it to show me what value map looks like, why does it not show me? It does. It returns a map with this, and that. Cool. And I don't see, that. Even if we've given it an SVG. So maybe if I write append SVG, d3.append is not a function. Then how have I been adding SVGs before? I remember I have not used them before. And how did I used to write it? I used to write d3 select container append SVG exactly. So why is that not being done right now? Append SVG, please. Type error d3.append is not a function. Select dot map. Is that the one? Yep, class map. Oh, we see it now. Yowza. Okay. Where did that background come from? Didn't I delete it? Maybe, probably not. But that's what this data looks like. 3 out of 12 passed. Should have the corresponding class. Okay, fine. Anyway, so I think we have something like that. Now, where did this come from? I thought I removed everything from this. Yeah, how did this get its background? I know I didn't give it. Maybe if I look at the chloroplet. Oh, it has a white background. Memories turn into daydreams. This is all that. That's okay. That's that function. That's okay. ये सब तो ठीक है. Yep. This is where our code begins. Where is that SVG argument? I know I did not add that. Width and height. Where did it get its style? Oh, it must be CSS. Yep. It was CSS, alright. And it has created that path. That is the state of the country of the US. Cool. First things first, let's run the tests and see what we can do more with this. My chloroplet should have counties with the corresponding class county that represent the data. Okay. So I'm going to see that maybe if we can give this that class and we can be done. What's the attribute called? Class with the ID, class with the value county. Append gpath data 1. Yeah, that's the county data. Now we'll have 6 out of 12 passed. So 4 different fill colors also taken care of. The county should each have data fifth and data education properties containing the corresponding fifths and education values. Good. Each county, which is this, so basically we have to give this more attributes. Should have DATA-FI PS and what was the other attribute? Bro, of course there will be errors. Data-education. Okay. Right. That means the sample data. That means you. if it got the color, what do we write here to get us that value? Definitely a function call is needed. FIPS, right? I have no idea whether this will work or not. Of course, we still haven't passed because we also need data education, which is, where's that code data? Bachelor's or higher. Do we have that stored somewhere? I think so. Nope, not you, sorry. This. कहाँ गया? New state map. states.features.map.d.fips and d. वो कहाँ गया बे? Counties, states, whatever. This won't be true, and neither will this be true. This data, I think this will be incorrect. We'll still say 6 out of 12 passed. Expected null to not equal null. So it should not be like this. What's it say? Data1 objects.counties, then states. What do you want? Each county should have data FIPS, right? And data education. Which means this states.features.map. Someone's at it. Just a second. Right. Now we're back to that. Okay. So, first of all, I would like to put some green value instead of scheme blues. Greens. Is that allowed? Yep, that is allowed. Nice. Each FIP we do have bachelor's or higher in value map, right? That means if I go to console.log and see, oh अच्छा उसने FIP और उसकी वैल्यू बैचलर्स और हायर रखा है ना. Okay, something concerning is going on. I'm going to be right out with you. Yeah, guys, so someone was actually outside my house and you could hear that humming noise. So I just helped the person with that. Someone had some problem with the brake. So I took care of that. So let's see what we are at. Now we have this data here, right here. You can see it goes from this to that. So first things first, if I run these tests, it says 6 out of 10. My counties should each have data FIPS and data education properties containing the corresponding FIPS and education values. Right. So that means this is not correct. Whatever I'm doing. Let's see if I write d.fips, what happens. Okay. Come on, where did that go? Instead of data 0, what if I just write d.bachelors.hire? Now I know for a fact that data 1 does not contain that data, but I don't know. Maybe we will pass, maybe we will not. Nope. Expected null to not equal null. So it does not even, could not find property data fips in county, expected null. So that means this is not correct. Okay. Maybe now it will work, now that we've saved the code. Nope. Could not find property. It does not even, it can't even find that. It's not that there is or isn't a, it thinks that there isn't one. Okay. So we need to do something about that. Color value map get d.id. This is value map dot get. What is value map again? Value map is this. Ooh. Okay, I think that might be of use to us. Value map dot get. Where did that go? Yeah, I'm sorry, I get, yeah, FIPS, FIPS. Now it should at least say that it can find, could not find data FIPS, could not find property, okay, expected null. So it still can't find data FIPS, at least not data FIPS, not about data education yet. So this is incorrect. This d.fips is not true. It would need get ID. Should it say data education? Could not find property data education. Very good. So it did find data FIPS. Very good. So we need to get data from value map as this. Very cool. Value map dot get. Nice. That should give us what we are looking for. It still says still cannot find data education. Okay. Expected null. So let's check that. Data hyphen education. Okay. We will take data as value map dot get, then d dot id. Now mine is bachelor's or higher. I mean, my data is for bachelor's or higher. So why could it not? Oh, and by the way, yeah, this is not really needed, so I'll comment that line too, and this will run itself again. But why does this not work? Because there isn't anything such as this. Or if I just wrote value map bachelor's or higher? That wouldn't be correct. That might work. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Now it says 5 out of 12. Okay. So the way I wrote this code caused more problems than solutions. That at least showed some data. What did the log say, by the way? Refuse to execute inline event handler because it violates the code pen boom boom. Why is that? Oh, that must be a part of my console call. Yes. What's it look like? Value map is an array. Each array has 2 entries. One is this and one is that. One entry would be u and the next entry would be u. Means that's why we needed that get did. What's the equivalent of data education in there? It's converting each value. Okay, so that means that's the county code and that's the county FIP, and that's the score, right? Education. What happens when I write this much in the console? Will it throw an error? Yes, it returns undefined. That's why it has a problem. Very good. Now if I write I here, what happens? Will it still return? Okay. Cannot read properties of undefined reading 0. So no, that's not the way to do it. How do we use get for this then? Because you, sir, data 1 do not have those values. Where is that? CDN. Data 1 is the county data and there are no IDs. There are IDs. Can I use d.id for you too? Chill man, chill. Oh yeah. What happens when I ask it to return value map get d.id? Oh, it wouldn't know what d is. Yowza. Fine. And this went away. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Run the test, please. 7 out of 12. That means we passed something, but we didn't pass something. Oh, it says counties should have data FIPS and data education that match the sample data. So now, right now, they do not. Okay. Chloroplath does not contain all FIPS from sample data. Expected -1 to not equal -1. So not all of them do. Okay. This is cool. I didn't know we could write it this way. If I knew this were possible, we could have just done so many things inside one. Height auto max with 100%. So minimum width could be anything really in that case. Deprecated, yeah, chloroplath. Of course, ours isn't that. Quantize. Ours would be between 1 and 100. So let's quantize that too. Well, it's not actually 1 to 100. This is, I think, the domain. So d3.extent of what though? We don't even know the yeah. Okay, fine. Yep, this is so much better because now we have a scale from 1 and yeah, that does look better. Seven out of 12, it says data FIPS and data education values that match the sample data. That means they do not. It can only mean this. Why am I using get d.id for both of them? That goes on for this data really. Feature function where it takes data1 and data1.objects.counties and then dot features. I have no clue what that means. But I do know. Wait a minute. What did this say? All FIPS. Okay, so it already has a problem with this. All FIPS. That means some do and some don't. Yowza. So what is this for and what is this for? These are all paths. The strokes. If one takes data1 and one takes data1, why do we have data? Okay. There should be at least 4 used for the legend. Apparently it does not recognize the legend. Okay, so many errors. It's okay, we'll go through each and every one of them. Do not fret. But first, yeah, that means it did not recognize the legend that we've added, which is this legend object. I wonder. And I wonder if you know what it means. Does not contain all FIPs from sample data. But which or where does it get that problem? Where do you experience this problem, my friend? And I'm back on my phone. Yowza. अच्छा ऐसा? Oh, okay. I don't know how to solve this yet, but I can give it a legend to pass this. I mean, give the legend a value. Where is that legend? Here. Attribute ID legend legend. Come on, yeah. Re-render. Now we'll say 9 out of 12 passed. Yep, we have legend and its colors. Nice. But we still do not. Come on. Chloropleth does not contain all fips from sample data. Coffee. Coffee does it. Okay. The county should have data fips and come on man, what is this? Expected -1 to not equal -1. That means whatever function call, whatever check they did. Okay, let's read this. E equals document. Variable E equals, okay, that's a for loop. Oh, acha. Let's open a text edit file and see what this looks like, what it is. I'll have to share my screen for that. You guys cannot see anything, can you? Okay. You can see that, but you can't see that. Yowza. Okay, I'll have to go to OBS and make a few changes for you guys to. I'll use display capture to show you guys that. Yes. Okay. We go back to main. Now I'll open that. So this is a for loop. Does this text editor understand Java code? Rich text. I use plain text for a reason. Restore all defaults. No. Yeah. Instead then I'll use code. I'll use code, not UD. I'll use code. Code as in Visual Studio, also known as VS Code. Okay, that's not code. That is that is code actually. Yeah. Do not be fooled by the colors. I use that. That's some code I made once with MoviePy and whatnot. That's an amazing MoviePy library. You guys should check it out. But enough about that. I'm going to close these values. Command N. Create a new file. Select a language. Yes, I would like to select a language. JavaScript. Wait, is it JSX or what? Okay, let's paste this code. Do you have that formatting? No. Maybe it does if I save it. Okay, nope. Cool. So this is a for loop. Let's go one by one. Let's break each variable down so that I can understand what this for loop does. For, if all these are true. Interesting. Okay, but a for loop, is this a for loop or a for function? In very interestingly, if I can understand what this says, then maybe I'll understand more about the error. Yeah, so this is that's why I'm trying to figure this out. r.push.end.not equal, comma, another comma, semicolon, another comma here, comma, yeah, okay, that's it. Come on. Okay, a for loop that takes all county classes, then takes t equals e.map function e.fips, return e.fips. And then r stores those fips. I'm assuming it's an empty array. With this for loop it would probably do that. Okay, and there are multiple if statements. Get attribute data hyphen fips, n equal r.index of o minus 1. If it's -1, it should say there should be no duplicate fip values, so I can ignore this. Next question, we go to this. It says r.push r dot push o, which is this, get attribute, then inside this run another for loop, whatever, n dot not equal, okay, where it says not equal -1, chloroplat does not contain all fibs from sample data. Chloroplat. Okay, so this is what we are working with. Contains fib data not found in sample data. No. County, sorry, not country, sorry, county. That's for the chloroplat and fibs. Then this is for fibs and education data does not match. That's also there. So we have to pass all these tests inside the for loop to understand this. Chloroplat does not contain all fibs from sample data. That is what we are faced with. Chloroplat does not contain all fibs from sample data. Yes. So I think we have to understand this. There should be no, so there are no duplicate values. We've passed this. I'm going to assume that because if there were an error, it would stop here itself and not go to this, right? So r dot push plus o, which is this, for loop, and it would check not equal r dot index of ti. What is t? This. T is ith value. Okay, because all the fibs, acha, it would return index of all the fibs and none of them should return -1. Why? Because if any of the fibs index is -1, that means that item does not exist. So somewhere in here we do not have a fib in there. Okay, we'll have to find out with a simple method called selector. This does have data / hyphen fibs. Now I'll have to write this in here. हाँ नहीं, इसको मैं यहाँ पे रन कर सकता हूँ. Control A, Control C, Control V. Uncaught error, E is not defined. Yeah, I understand. I mean, underscore E is not defined. Yeah, of course. But hey, I can still do that. Document dot get elements by class name. What's it called? County. It returns path.county, path.county. It returns data with ID 5089 and properties. Type called features. It has geometry, its ID, and what are the properties? Type feature, that's the prototype object. Base URI, that county value. Just a second, I have a phone call. एक सेकेंड ना. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had a phone call to attend to. Let's go back to this. Okay, right. I was scrolling without purpose, I think. Yeah, maybe. But when I wrote this, it returned this as the answer, didn't you? Okay. What if I write get attribute d3 dot get att? No. What can I write to get attribute? Document dot get a. Apparently animations elements by name and class name and whatnot, but we can't get attribute. Or can we? What if I do this then? Yeah, sorry. Tab, abe? Tab, oh. County dot get attribute. No bro, come on, how do I get? Okay, so when I write county, it returns this collection of HTML 314242. When I look into this, each path has these values: underscore data, type polygon, coordinates array 1, array 49. Oh my god, what am I looking for? I'm looking for data that fips. So one of the properties should have data fips in here, right? Yes, we have data fips, outer HTML. Okay, in that case, dot out, nope. What else can we get? Get elements, get root, get selection, define getter, lookup getter on drag enter, scrolling element on got pointer, document fragment node. Get att. What do we use get attribute for? I mean with. Usually it's the data. E A. What is E here? I can't write this because underscore E is not defined. I understand. Okay, so maybe this is not the way. I should also put this in the center later, but that's for later. First things first, now that we have this, I'm going to run the test again just to be sure. Okay, it already did. It says 9 out of 12 done. Chloroblath does not contain all fips from sample data. Now which one does not? How can we find out? Or not how do we find out? Does not contain all fips from sample data. Okay. It means maybe some of the fips, some of them do not have the data. I will write console.log. Where is fips stored? By. Why are there two of you? One is plot and one is chart. Okay, fine. Go away. Oh, we need that actually. SVG path can go away. Yeah. This is user education. It contains the FIPs and its area name. Interesting. Where are we giving it the area name? I don't think we are using area names at all. Anyway, you know what, let's not get distracted. what we wanted to look for is, this is also interesting, but first of all let's understand this. Right, bachelors are higher 21.9. Okay, we have FIPS here, which is for user education JSON. Now that's data 0. What's the console say? 3142. And this also returns HTML collection. Oh, right. Ouch. Ouch. You can go away. You can also go away. Do I need this? No, I do not. I already took care of that. Yeah, we need the CDN values. Okay. Now, if I run the command here, it returns an HTML collection. Get elements by class name county. Return HTML. Hey, क्यों बे? You are given a class county, right? Get elements by class name county. क्या मजाक कर रहे हो? What? Tab. Enter. It returns an empty HTML collection array. What? That's crazy. Crazy. Now it returns array 3142 because its function is supposed to do that. Anyway, we go to elements. Okay. Let's select any one of them. Path, class, data, FIPS. Okay. We have so many of them. Are these paths wrapped inside something maybe? Okay. 3142 paths, man. And it's all inside G with no ID. Okay. Let's give this G an ID then. Oh, sorry. What is this? We're giving it a fill and a stroke. Right. Append G attribute ID what will be the ID? Counties. Yes. No one asked it, so let's see. Right. Refresh. Now that means Abe, I requested to click on this P description. Where is that? Okay. बाप रे, इसको पूरा फट गया नहीं? SVG. Inside this entire SVG we have this G with transform values and its ID, which is the map dot counties. Very good. Okay. Get elements by not class name. Document abe dot get element by ID, not element. Oh yeah, element by ID actually. Get elements or get elements? Get elements by ID. What do we give the ID? COUNTIES counties and returns G, which has these values. Ouch. Okay. Dot LENGTH, is that allowed? not allowed. Outer HTML. Okay, it's literally 1.1 MB of data. Ew. I shouldn't have written that, but that works. I could also have written outer HTML and in HTML. But if I write get attribute eta-fips close null e. That's because this isn't get elements by class name. Get attribute is not a function. Not a problem. It returns this again, which means it's an array. One item, so the 0th item returns these. Data contains geometry, ID and properties. We need attributes of this. Attributes class data fips. Yes. U. Node value 12.8. Text content. Yeah. Instead of elements, let's say get element by class name is not a function. Ouch. Dot. What values can we use? Item length 3142. Okay, so that's what we were looking for, 3142, and this also returns 3142 as a matter of fact. If I look here, okay, it's gone. Come on, where's the console log? Hey yaar. There isn't one. What did I do? Okay, we have 341 values. Sorry, 3142 values. It still says chloroplet does not contain all fips from sample data. 3142. It means one of them does not. What does that mean? What does that mean? Come on. Okay, fine. We leave that as it is. 3 to 66. But we do need fips and its values. What if I write fips here? It wouldn't know. Value map dot fips. Is that even supposed to work? Now it says 8 out of 12, so should each have properties containing the corresponding values. Expected null do not equal null, so that is incorrect. Apparently d.id for both of them works somehow. It should not, but it how baffles me. We're literally using value map to get id d for all three of them. Okay, it's beyond me. But should have data fips and data education values that match the sample data. Okay, so I think they do not map the match data. That means this is incorrect maybe, but it says fips itself is incorrect. So it got its id values, but it did not get its values. What do we do? If I write fips here, that will also cause a commotion. Commotion does not contain all the fips. Yeah, even if it does, it does not. That's the thing. So what do we do? What do we write here instead? Just a second. I think I need some more coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, 2 viewers today. Amazing. Thank you. I'm back. Hello. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Where were we? We have a comment from Hypocrisy Hunters. Hello, Hypocrisy Hunters. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. Yeah. Anyway, I got my coffee. Let's see what we were working on before. Yeah. This was the shortest coffee break ever. What I've done is now I have a coffee mug with me on the table itself, so I can just pour some coffee and some a bottle. Anyway, going back to this. Okay, so we have a map ready. Yeah, somehow we reached this, and yesterday I thought we couldn't even reach that. Okay, but back to this. Okay, so we've passed 9 out of 12 tests. Now this says, we read that for loop, what it's trying to check, and it says the chloropleth does not contain all fips from sample data. But we did check that it does in fact contain the value, the data. But you know what? I'm going to check that again. So I'll open the console.log. I'll open the console here, and in the log if I write value map, okay, it says a map object that contains 3142 values. So that means whatever data we're getting contains these values. So yeah, and you can see here it creates that map object. Anyway, and when I go here and I write document.getElement by class elements by class name county, it says 3142. Is 3142? That's 3142 and that's 3142. But I think we are missing something somewhere here. What is that something? We have to find out. So we'll go a little bit further. Okay, I'm going to close that. Now this is the latest request, the log. Let's look at the first object in this. It says key 1001 and value 21.9. okay, and how about ours? This is very complicated. You know what, I'll refresh this page. Right, oh, we can compare it right here. Anyway, I'll click on that. Oh, don't need length. Okay, and now it's not giving us the value I expected. Allah, bro, come on. And now it's not returning 3142 or anything else. It returns HTML collection. It returns a blank array blank array with the length 0. Why indeed? Okay, maybe if I write document document dot get elements by class name county. Yes, yeah, exactly. And before I press enter, this shows me the preview of what will be shown if I press enter. So I don't need to press enter, but it still returns an empty array, which is quite weird. Why is that weird? One more thing I can do, get element by ID, which would give us what we are looking for, counties. If I write document.get element by ID, oh my god, it returns null. Ouch. Youch. Okay, I'm going to refresh this thing. Very good. Maybe refreshing it might help. Now if I write this, it still says document.get element by ID counties is incorrect, or it says null. Why? Do we have an ID called yes? Am I supposed to put a hash before the? Nope, that also does not work. That's so weird. कहाँ से आ जाता है? But okay, I don't need to write this key value, right? It says key and value. Okay, instead, you know what, instead of JavaScript, then we'll have to use the good old method of selecting a specific key. Okay, an element, specific element. So we have a path with the class county and data fips as 23.5. Cool. And data education as 23.5. So these values are the same, which means we are not supposed to do that. Both of them should be different. FIPS and education. It says 23.5. Do we have more data? Apparently not. 23.5. Which county is this? We have no clue, because I didn't write that. I do not know the map of US enough to know which county state that is. Anyway, 23.5. Now this value can be quite common. 23.5. Apparently it only has 9 values. Okay, anyway, okay, so I think this works correctly. Data education bachelor's or higher. Basically, when I write 23.5, it returns 9 values. It returns, so 23.5, that is correct, I think. But if I want to return the FIPS, need to work on the data. Now, if I go back to the console, not you. If I go back to the console, it returns an object with a key and a value this. Right now, if I look for 1001 here, we also have 6 of them. 1001 and what was it? 21.9. 21.9. So that combo only occurs once, I think. But let's check anyway. 21.9, that's Otoga County. I don't know how to pronounce that. Next, 21. Then, oh, this is a 5-digit number. Nope. Again, nope. Okay. So only one of them. So this is a unique combination as seen here. So I, instead of getting the ID, well, yes, this, but I wanted to return the key value, not the ID value. Well, you get it. So we are using dot notation. When I use dot notation use करते हैं तब ये 21.9 दिखाता है, right? Instead, what we want to do is, I want to show the key value. Yes. So we Google how to return how to return a key of an object in JavaScript. I don't know if that is correct. That is the correct way of, that's correct. Okay. Object.keys. Oh, I can just do that. Right. But we don't want object.keys. I want the specific key, not the keys. But wait. Yes, we can. If I apply this to each object, because this is a callback function, so callback function would be applied for each value, and all of them are objects. Each of them is an object. So, or all of them are. Anyway, so if I write objects dot key, is it object or objects? It's object dot keys. Okay. If I write object dot keys, I think we should get the right value. But now the map has this. Okay, right. Now if I zoom in, there should be another error. Now it says does not contain alpha. Okay, so we are still not there yet. Object.keys. Let's read at a few more examples to understand how to use object.keys. Maybe I'm not doing it right. Okay, let's say we have an array ABC. If I write to the console object.keys ARR, it would return 0, 1 and 2. Simple array. It returns the index value of those that array. Okay, next, array like object. Yes, we are working with array like objects. Well, yes and no. Constant object, so we have this object with 0, 1 and 2 with its key value. So this is a key value pair. Now if I write object.keys obj, it would return an array. It returns an array. We don't want arrays, we want specific strings. If you want all string keyed own properties including non-enumerable ones, get own property names. Okay. Returns an array of all properties including non. But okay. We don't want property names. Well, yes, but non-object arguments are coerced to coerced. Okay, only strings. What if I only want to return a string? Ah. Object key static method returns an array of a given object's own enumerable string keyed property names. Maybe we can, check here. Has own is frozen prototype is sealed prevent extensions keys. Object dot values. Yeah, values. Yeah, we can get values without dot notation. But that tells me that it returns an array and not a string. I mean, yes, a string stored inside an array. What do we do about that? Google. How to get key values, object.keys method. How to get a key object by its value. How to return a key of an object as a string. If that does not work, I will go to Google Bard. Keys function. Hey, wait, is that different? Nope, it's just written differently. It does not say object.keys, it says object space keys, and I got attracted to it. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, this is the same example as Mozilla, the official source. Get object property name as a string. Yes. What's it say? Is it possible to get object property name as a string? This question was asked 10 years ago and it has been viewed 150,000 times. Okay, this is someone's code and they're explaining to the people, and they also posted the answer. Nice. Okay, I don't need to read all of this. Maybe function prop name prop dot value for variable I in prop type of prop object. If prop name prop I value return it's a function call. Now we already have that callback function taking care of the for loop, so we don't need that. Type of property I equals object. If that is true, then you do this. If property name prop I in value return res, which is what is res? An empty string. Else property I, okay, for variable I in prop. Acha. So it would go through each item in the array, whatever the property hai. Baap re. John Cena age 30 object.keys person. Okay. Join. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, I mean, what did I find funny? It says SMH everything tried said but add join. Tried. This is very weird English, but that gave me an idea. Let me look up the meaning of join in JavaScript, please. Array join method. It would join all the text as a string, which would give us what we are looking for. Yep, along with the commas. Now our array I'll show you guys, don't worry. That is funny. Object.keys, where does the argument end? Here. Okay, join. That is so funny, but yeah, this will do the job. Join with nothing. Okay, I think this will do the job. Maybe 9 out of 12 pass. It did not. Pluralbit does not contain all fips from sample data. Okay, so I'm wrong. Okay, in that case, let's go to the console and see what it looks like. Console.log. Yeah, now this is not a callback function, so this will throw weird errors. Yeah, like what is the exactly? It's not inside a callback function. What can I write? Okay, value map dot get d dot id, right? It is an array contains an object. Okay, in that case, let's first try to get that value. Oh, wait, that means somewhere in here is a console.log. Let me just use that. Yep, nice. Value map. So it returns an array of objects, an object like array. So that means if I write in here the 0th element or the first element, really it will only return one. Oh, it returns undefined. Ouch. Okay. Because is right. So I write 1001 here. Yeah, okay. Ulta value map 1001. It still returns undefined. Bro, I used bracket notation. Come on. Okay. You know what? Let's look at the value map. Maybe I'm not understanding the data type correctly. Okay. So we have a map and it has a prototype map. What notation do we use to return map object values? Do I use get? Maybe. Okay. Now it has 3142 values. The 0th element, I shouldn't say 0th element, it says entries, right? It has the prototype map. Clear, constructor, delete entries for each get. Okay. Get takes, okay, fine. If I write get here 1001, will that return what we are asking for? Yep, it returned. Yep, it did. Okay, so we use get for that. Oh, apparently I can use keys. Hey. Value map dot keys, because oh, that must be an object. Map is an object. Yeah. It says map iterator and it returns 1001, 1003, 1005. Yes. I should not have written that then. Object dot keys. Haha, haha. Nice. सही है यार. That is so fun. Okay. This is okay. So if I Allah, bro, chill. I think if I write instead of get, I write keys. We should get what we are looking for, shouldn't we? Maybe. Let's see. If not, then I'll try adding the join command. It says it does not contain all fits. Very good. Value map dot keys. I should have read further. It says map iterator and it returns what? It returns, what's its prototype? It says map iterator. Next length, name, length. Okay, and its entries are this. Looks like it is an array from 0 to 99, so 99 values, 1001, 1003 and so on and so forth. The first entry is this, but we already have a callback function. Would this return what we are thinking it would? I have no clue. We have to find out. If I write join here, oh sorry, will it join all the items in this array or only one? There is one way to find out if we have the console log open with us. Yeah, that's the map iterator. Okay, we go back to the map iterator. Kahan gaya? It says 1001. If I write this, why does it return so many values? Which is very weird. You know what? Pick your battles. एक एक करके. अभी इसको मैंने पकड़ा है तो इसको ख़त्म करते हैं. Join says this, and we have value map dot keys dot join is not a function, so okay, we're not allowed to do that. I understand. Then what are we allowed to do? The error went away or what? What can we do then? So can't join. But yeah, it would only return one key each. Wait a minute. d.id. Oh, so we're match the corresponding, yeah, we're giving it the corresponding values. But keys, what does it look like? Let's see. Okay, one way to find out without making those weird expressions is if I read the data. Come on, I wanted that. If I click on this, okay, abe, show me the object. Allah. Okay, is Chrome giving up already? Yes. Okay, now it does. Now it did not. Finally we have this. Okay, it says data object map iterator. Like I said, it returns an object. Should I write key instead of keys then? Is that a valid function call? A key is not a function. Okay. But when I write keys, it would return keys of all of them. Yeah. So you stay on hold for a second there. I need to see what the console says. Where is the console log? Here. Right. When I do this, what do you say? It returns a map iterator with 3142 values. Even if I write this, if I just write value map.keys, what happens? It would return a map iterator anyway. So I have to do something about that. What if I only ask it to return that value? Cannot read properties of undefined reading keys, so it can't return the 0th value because we need some notation or something. What if I write .1001.keys? That's not allowed. Okay. Is that allowed? Nope. We need bracket notation for that. Seize the day. It cannot. Yeah. But the moment I use these, that's also not allowed. Seize the day. If I write get, what would it return? It would return undefined because we can't get that. Keys. What if I write this? Get value map.keys. It would return undefined. Ouch. Okay, I don't need to look at the preview. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, I've not been listening to some of that Pink Floyd recently. Yeah, I need some music. Maybe the music will keep me afloat. Yep. But you guys unfortunately won't be able to listen to that music, of course, because of copyright. Que sera, sera. What do I do about you? Can I do that? Abey yaar. I have to find console.log again. Right. Can I do this? What would it return? Undefined. To get through this at any cost, we do need to return keys. What? Comment this out. I'll give it a space. बंद करो इसको. Chill out. Actually, I do need that. Console is everything. I need to understand what data we're passing it with. Now I can't write d.id because it's a callback function. And it would return an object regardless of what we write inside. But when I write object.keys,
low battery.
Low battery. Haha. A kick in the I've connected it to the charger. Sorry about that.
Maximum volume.
Okay. If you say so. Why do we get these values? Issues. Report only refuse to load the script URL because it violates the following content security policy. So somewhere in here, and I'm pretty sure this is causing that problem. Nope, apparently not. Refuse to connect to HTTPS code pane boom.store boom.store. Okay, but we can still see the map. Instead of get, I can't use that. It's not a map. Map iterator JavaScript. Right. That's not what I'm looking for. New map object set 0 foo 1 bar. It would return this. Cool. We don't need that. Using map on an iterator. So what am I looking for? First of all, I need to look at what a value map looks like again. Comment, uncomment, show me, return. Okay, it returns a map object which does not store data as an array. It stores objects. Object 1, object 2, object 3 and whatnot. Right. You can see here it's a key value pair. Right. But when I write dot keys, it would dot key, it would return undefined. No, not even undefined. It will say key is not a function. When I write keys, it will return all the keys. Cool. And it says map iterator. It iterated through all the values and it only returned the keys. So we need to do something about you. That means keys does not take any callback function or anything in there. And I can't just, I can't write that, unfortunately. Bracket notation and show me the 0th value in the array. It will return undefined, unfortunately. So what can we write which would give us, the values? It says entries contain these values. Iterator index is 0, so the index begins at 0. And yet if I write 0 here, here as in this thing, what if I wrote 0 here? What would it do? Would it cause a problem? Nope. It does not care. Okay, let's ask it for a range 0 to 2, which should return 3 values. It shouldn't, it won't, but I'm hoping, and my hope was wrong. Okay, it has an object. Okay, it does map it returns an object apparently. Yowza. Okay. It returns an object, not an array. Okay. That should be one of the reasons why we can't get it to. Okay. It does not return an array. One thing I can use is this. No. Maybe we get what we are looking for. Yes, now it returns an array, not an object. Nice. Yep, apparently I had to do that. Ding 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 ding. Cool. So I can do this now. Right. Comment this out. So now we have 1001 and whatnot. So in here, data fips, instead we write keys. We don't need this. We need, no, not you. Nope, sorry. Value map dot keys as this dot dot dot. Return its ith value. I don't know if that will work. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Let's only one way to check. Run the tests. 9 out of 12 passed. Still a problem. What seems to be the problem? Maybe it did not consider that. So this is an array that stores all the keys, and I want you to go through the ith value of that keys. So 1 by 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 1. This may or may not have worked. Only one way to find out. Let's look at this. Use an element selector. Come on. So it's taking some time. It says data fips 47187. Very interesting. Now it works somehow. Do we have a valid value called 47187? We do. FIPS 47187 and its bachelor's value is 54.1. Do you have 54.1? No, its education is 19.8. What does the test say? County FIPS and education data does not match. Very good. Okay, so I think we have the accurate FIPS. Now we have to get the accurate values. That means this is incorrect. D.id. Yep, we saw that 47187 should have 54.1. So what can we write? Now we are going to get the values, but what do we get? Now what does this return? d.id. Oh. Would iterate through each data item of that array and return an id of that item, so it matches that. But we still don't get the correct value, so I don't think we're supposed to write it this way then. Maybe of course, because yeah, I copied this from above. Okay, what happens when we, in the console ask it to return get with no arguments whatsoever? Get is not a function. Nope, it says undefined. You have to keep clearing that. Get. Now if I write here, what was it, 47187, right? If I ask it to get this undefined, nope, it says 54.1. So there is some problem. I shouldn't say some, but yeah, there is a problem with 54.1. I mean, no, 54.1 is correct. So get works correctly. It is this that we have to change. That means I need to understand what this data looks like. Topography JSON dot feature data1 and data1 dot objects dot counties dot features. Yeah, one way to find out is going through the console, so we'll understand what data.id returns actually. And it returns undefined. Nope, it returns 3142. It returns an array that contains multiple objects, each with this. Okay. Sorry, this feature and its corresponding IDs. So that's the data. Topography JSON dot feature data1 dot objects dot counties and dot features. Dot ID. Is that even allowed? Is that invalid or valid? We don't know. It says undefined. Okay, so we can't just write that. And the problem isn't with writing correct or incorrect values. The data does not match. Why? Let's say it begins with 5089. That shouldn't matter. We have 1007 really here too. 1007. We probably will have in here, somewhere in here, 1004 or 1001, whatever. We need to map the data with each other. So that means for value map, we need to get the correct ID, and it's not iterating through the correct ID because its first ID is that. But no, we're not using the I here, we're using data. What can I do to return its specific ID value? Yeah, I know what to do. I can write a console.log inside this to find out. This is a callback function, console.log. Yeah, if I write this, it should work, right? Yeah, and I also need to wrap this in curly braces for that. Yes. Woo! Right, you need to be outside. Yeah, console.log d. What does d look like here? Yep, a bunch of data. Okay, in okay, thousands of objects. I can take anyone at random. Let's say this. Right, it says 38069. Its property is an object. So if I write d dot id, what does it return? I need to clear this. Okay, it returns its values. Huh. Then why does it not? Why do we not have the corresponding values? GraphQL, query language. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need any objects. And yet the data does not match. New. Yeah, remind me later, please. Not now. Yeah, I need to run the tests. 12.8 to equal 21.9. That would be the first value. So why do you not give us the value? If the function call is correct, value map.get d.id, so get whatever we would like it to return. Let's see in the console what this returns. Maybe d here means something else. Maybe we have no clue. Only one way to find out. We to go to the console and see what you look like. Thousand values, and they're all numbers. Is that what is causing the problems? Maybe. I don't think so. In one of my console logs, I asked it to return the value map. Yeah, d.id is this. So d.id. Now if I write this value map get git so d.id only this much, what would it return? 1,000 more values, but now it says 17.2, 46.2, whatever, data.education. Now it says 8 because we also have console.log. This probably returns a data object. Yeah, I get it. That's okay. What do we do for you about you? This means my mind thinks this is correct and this is incorrect. Of course, I'm making attempts. I'm attempting to try and pass this. It says county FIPs and education data does not match. Yeah, I understand. Now we need to understand why it doesn't match if we are asking it to get the corresponding values. County FIPs and education data does not match. Oh, I see. This is the ith value, not the d.id value. So it's going in its whatever order, not this order. One more thing I thought of is maybe this might work. Yeah, you wouldn't work, of course. Sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, okay, I should have written match in JavaScript. I have no interest in cricket or cricket buzz. If we write text.match AIN, it would work. I don't know if that's that will get us what we are looking for. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. D.id. It will probably say match is not a function. Yeah, because it has a type error. I expected that. So we make it an array. It still says match is not a function. What do we use match with? It's a string. Wait, what does it return? Match method returns a string against a regular expression. Now I'm not using regular expression. I'm only using strings or the number. Oh, I can do that. What can I use? Match for objects? No, match for array. Match alternative for an array in JavaScript. Array 1 and array 2. Array.filter. Oh yeah, filter. I did not think of that. What will we filter? Filter uses a caller function. Oh. It will find errors, won't it? Yeah. Okay, this dot filter. So we'll take each item and check whether it's d.id. I don't know if that would work. I don't think it would, might have worked. Would, could, should, might have worked. Why? Because it shouldn't say that. But how do I get it to, yeah, because I don't think d.id means anything to this. Only one way to find out what it returns is to see for ourselves. Click on this. It will take some time. I understood that. Which one are you? Are you the one or are you this one? Okay. There's so much data in there. Oh my god. It didn't filter anything. It printed all the data in each item. Ouch. Of course it doesn't understand. So we need to filter what? If item is strictly equal to d.id. I don't know if that might work. It worked. A ton. Nice. We filtered the data. Save this, please. Yeah. Woo. Nice. Very nice. And 2 days ago, I didn't think we would get this far. I do want to figure this legend thing out. I don't want to bring all the data in here, man. Come on. This legend function should have been imported, but yeah, this function is for npm. So if I were using node package manager, if I were doing all this offline in my computer and not this code pen thing, then it might have worked. Okay, now we begin with the tooltip. There should be an element with the id tooltip expected null to not equal null. Yeah, I figured that tooltip thing out in one of my previous projects. Let's reuse that. Yeah, close the console. Thank you all for your support. I'm going to link this for anyone who intends to use for their projects. Intends, not intent, intends to use it for their project. Also this, I'll also put that in the comments, I mean the description for you guys. Say yup, nice. बंद करो. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're also done. Thank you. Okay. Of course it causes a lot of load for the Yep, we figured that out in here. Nope, apparently we didn't need to use any of this. We could have used something else. Yeah, scale domain and whatnot. Anyway, what I'm looking for is on mouse over function. Yes, where we do a bunch of stuff with the mouse in and mouse out, mouse over and mouse out functions, events really. I kept that console.log. हटाओ, कोई काम नहीं है. Yes, get bounding client rect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, the rest can be, should be, will be taken to this .get attribute. Yeah, and we'll salvage what we can and throw away what we cannot. Haha. Yeah, the rescue of anyway, salvage, I used it as a verb. Rescue from loss at sea. Well, yeah, I'm not using any of those terms. She surveyed the salvage taken from a ship. It was the only crumb of the comfort. Okay. What does salvage mean? To rescue or save. So I'm not salvaging this code then. Yeah, I'm not. So instead of appending a title or anything, we are going to append a mouse over event. Yes. Let's remove the semicolon from here and put it here. Yep, cool. And we see the colors. So some things are applied, some things are not. We shall look into that. Chill. कहाँ पे errors है? 1. Tooltip is not defined. Yes, tooltip is not defined. I agree. Yowza. Okay. Because we have defined it here. Ha. I definitely need to look into this function thing. Okay, we will define tooltip here. Now select body div class tooltip. So now it will appear. Yay! Suddenly I'm goofy all of a sudden. now. Yeah, this is pretty cool. uh, honey, save, close. Thank you. What did it look like? If we are trying to create a legend, we should be okay. It looks like that. It looks quite weird. It's okay. It has more width and no line breaks. It's in a single line. Cool, we can do that. A single line and a specific height and a specific width, I'm guessing. Nope, the width is to be as long as the cool width can go away. What's the height? Width will depend on the length of the text. Cool. Height should also depend on the length of the text. Let's see what happens. Yep. Yeah, okay. Now I'm going to do a few things. Now all these style values will go as 1. We'll write attr style comma space return border radius as this 10 pixels, which would still do the same thing. Chill guys, एक एक करके जाएंगे. Next, background black. Yep, still does its job pretty well. Cool. Next, oh no, sorry, not that much, only this much. Haha. Position is set as absolute. Why? Well, there are reasons unknown to everyone but me. Should stop with the goofy. Okay. Whoever knew this and didn't tell me. Okay. Font size to be oh, this should be a colon, not a semicolon. Would you look at that? Because of a semicolon, isn't it? It will behave. Okay. What happened to you? Oh. Okay, now it will be back to its usual self because padding was written incorrectly. Right. The padding values were written incorrectly. White and its opacity at 0. Cool. Nicely done. Yes, very nicely done. No problems whatsoever. So all the yeah, this is a neat trick and I love using this. Cool. Now let's change a few things. On mouse over function, get attribute. First of all, what attribute are we using? It won't be year, it will be fips. Variable fips equals data hyphen fips. Then we have what is it called? You are called abe data already kahan hai? What do I call it? What am I trying to show? I'll have to read this then. It says the name of the county and the state and its percentage. Acha. So we're not getting any of this. Oh, it's going to be so difficult. I'll tell you why, don't worry. But that means, basically it means that we are not going to use any of these values. Variance, temperature, whatever, any of this, nothing. But yeah, instead of, we can redefine the value. It shan't be FIPS. What's it called? Data education. We can use data education actually. Yeah. So okay, data underscore edu. Cool. Get attribute data education. Cool. I don't know about the rest yet. Maybe I can write here county name, and instead of variance I can write state name. We don't need the temperature, we've got that covered. Okay, we've got this covered. Rect position, we need that. Attribute data year. What is it supposed to give? We'll have to run the tests to understand. First of all, it should have an ID tooltip, so that's not there. Is it not there? It has the ID tooltip. Maybe it's not running because of this error. Okay, tooltip.give attribute data.year. Yeah, this variable is not there anymore. Data underscore edu. Cool. Yeah, chill. Run the first test. Still there's an error because of you. Fine. First, okay, data underscore edu. We are not going to use any of these. No line breaks really. I should write state name. Oh, sorry. Wait, data education, this should be over the other side. What's it look like again? Name of the county and then the word county and then comma space tx. Okay. And then okay, a colon. I should have known time after time. This should be what? County name. Cool. So county name, state name and data edu. Now why is there an error? I presume because of the backtick, the missing backtick. Yes. Yeah, I can put that in a line. Nice. Okay, to scroll after pressing save because all of it gets disoriented. Yep, HTML county name. So we'll see now January null and this and that. This worked perfectly well. And by this I mean these variables. This variable called data edu worked perfectly well. Why did I get stuck? Think January null. So it says January null now. Yeah, we'll take care of that one by one. Why do you say January null? Data edu. This not get attribute. That means there's some data type problem. करते हैं काउंटी नेम, अच्छा हाँ नहीं उसको रिफाइन नहीं किया, रीडिफाइन नहीं किया. First I wanted to give it a percentage, the percent sign. Cool. What's it look like? This 22.6%. Now we also have this and 22.6 or whatever 0.6 and whatever percent. Cool. Now we play with the variables. This works rather well, so I'm not going to touch that. ऊपर यहाँ इसको पूरा हटाना पड़ेगा ना. We don't need to locale string anymore. Bye. County name for now, just keep it a string so that it stops with the error. State name also for this for now, so it doesn't bother us with the errors. Okay, county name. We don't have any county names. I'll have to go through data and its values. So that means, what does data look like? Okay, console.log d. What do you look like, my friend? I'll have to hover over a mouse. Okay, yep, it returned a feature multi-polygon with its ID as that. Does it store by any chance? Oh, event does not return that. Ouch. It returns its geometry and whatnot. It does not return the state, the name of the state. I mean, I can do that, but what would be the point? Get the name of the county where it matches this. हाँ ये कर सकते हैं. Ding 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 ding. But what do we match it with? There is no county written here. It does have an ID called 2164. That's okay. But how do we map it? The best way I can think of is, if I give the attributes here, it will all work out. Value map dot get instead of d.id. If I write name of the car, think. Yeah, okay. I need to look into this. Think, my friend. Seize the day. Oh, you guys can't see that. Chloropleth, we go back to this chloropleth. Now inside this code they had a few things going on. Oh, this is deprecated, sorry. I should have changed that then. Yeah, somewhere in here they use that title text thing. It says d.properties.name, then statemap.get id, d.id.slice properties.name. This is what we need. It's incredibly quiet. And it's not even 10. Wow. It says d.properties.name. And okay. So I'll check the console for this instead of D. Is that valid, invalid? What do you say? If I have, oh my god, okay. It returns the object itself. That's what I'm worried about. That means, yeah, I have to add an attribute that would give us the values. Ting, 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 ting. I'll give it the same values. County name, state name. Yeah, of course these do not exist yet. We have to add those attributes. attr attribute number 1 called what? County name comma space empty for now, and another attribute, this should be county name, not count name, state name comma space empty. So these errors, just, yeah, not errors, the warnings, issues, whatever we can say. Cool. Ting, 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 ting. Okay. Default. Anyway, we go back to this. Allah. Stop with that. Oh, yeah, because I hovered over it, didn't I? Nope, that's not the problem. For county name, what did you do? That's their code, right? Prairie County empty 14. Oh, this is the yeah, that's not. What's it look like? It says Lincoln comma space Idaho. Okay. And this is the line they used. What's it look like? Ting, 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 ting. I can see this is the line break for the percent. We don't need that much. One by one. It said d.properties.name gave them that value. That means if I copy this bit and paste it here, I write callback function first, and if I write d.properties.name, it returns null. Okay, so this is not correct. Why? To find out why, we need to log it to the console. Console.log and show me D. What is D? Okay. All these things. Now it says properties. In properties, what's it look like? It returns a prototype object and nothing else. Okay. It does not return anything else. Because this does not have any value. But value map does. Instead of changing that, first we go back to copy, paste value map, UE map.properties. Show me. It returned 3142 undefined. Okay. Just return value map, please. Cool. We come back to you. Oh, value map doesn't store any of that data. Yeah. Do you store properties, my friend? Okay, it's still printing. कर दिया print भाई. चलो. Open this. Okay, finally. It is still printing, but I'm okay. Okay, any one of you should tell us. Okay, it's called area name. It's an array which contains the objects. So we need to match the values too, I suppose. With what though? We haven't mapped them in there. This is going to be quite difficult to pull off. Maybe what I can do is understand what these guys are doing. Just topo json us object.counties. So that means us in here, it does not have properties. Okay. us.objects.counties. Okay, that's their data. us.objects.counties. Wait, why am I looking at us.objects.counties? I should not be looking at that. d.properties.name. D here is us. So us and its properties. Abe. Now I can't see any properties. Ouch. But inside its objects there are counties and its values, states and their values, the nation itself and its values. Does our data also look like this? Does our sample data look like this? I wouldn't know. We have to find out. I can find it out pretty quickly, really. It will print 1,000 values again, maybe several thousand values. Nope. Yeah, it will. It should. It would have. It should take. Oh, it took no time. Okay. Or maybe it did take some time. I can't. Okay. I can't open it. Okay. Anyone? Thank you. Okay, you have arcs, bbox, objects, transform. Objects contains counties. Oh, acha. And its geometries, but nothing else. Not the names. This is geometry collection, so we need to map that data. How about you? Did you have a list of the counties? Apparently not. You also had the IDs. And yet, writing this code helped you well. d.properties.name. It did not with us. With me. d.properties.name. So maybe I did not write it correctly. It is a callback function for text. It says d.properties.name for the name of the county, because this returns the list of counties, and yet we don't see it. What's it look like, D? Okay. Yep. A bunch of errors. Very good. Now let's see. Cool. Let it print. Cool. It has, I think it's done. Cool. Open the last object. It says this, and its properties are again empty. So there wouldn't be a name naturally. You see, it returns an empty object. No properties in it. It does not have any properties. So why did you use this? And why did it work in your case? What do I mean with that? It says when I hover over this, it returns text with the name of the state and the county and the name of the state. So why is it not with us, with me, or with CodePen? Let's say. Yeah, we need that console. Yeah, it returns an empty object. Why? That means we've not added the name somewhere. Let's instead put this. Nope, sorry. Area code. Is that even supposed to? It will still say null, so that's not. Yeah, I get it. I mean, d.properties is empty. It will return empty objects. It will say null here. Well, yeah, it returns empty objects. Why? What if I remove that altogether? With each hover, you only return a new object. I won't know unless I hide this. Okay. Hey. Peki. क्यों रे? Oh yeah, it prints to the console here, not there. It returns null, of course. क्यों पर? Now it returns object, which is this really, and dot name does not exist. I'm going to have some fun with this. D as D. It returns object and object. Yeah, because this is the entire object with multiple items. Oops, sorry. Command Z console.log. Yeah. You return the type, you return the ID and empty properties. Yeah. It looks like I've been at this for some time now. I'm going to take a short break. When I come back, we'll continue with this. Thank you all of you for your support in this live video. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hello guys, welcome back. I'll end this live video right now, and when I come back we'll continue with this in the next live video. I hope you guys can join for the later live video. Now in the next live video I'll be reading the rest of the book Dune, so you guys can join in from there, and thank you for watching.